All right. Hello, 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 and welcome. I'm Daybreakathon, and we are back again today with a little bit more Project Zomboid. Picking up with the adventures of Debbie Canada, who's definitely doing okay. You know, stranded out in the middle of a dark road with no flashlight, zombies behind, and a very bad neck wound. Not nearly enough weapons. We're fine! We're fine. Um. I don't really know how to handle this. There were zombies over there. They were following me, but I don't know where they are now because it's very dark. They might still be after me. They might have forgotten me. I don't know. Do I wanna... Do I want to try and go off? Get more distance? Do I want to stay here where it's at least light? Do I want to... Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. Got water. Got a shotgun. I do still have some clean bandages. Things could be worse. It could sure be a lot better, but they could be worse. I think what I'm gonna do... Hey, Burgundy, good to see ya! We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit down and we're gonna wait for dawn. Yeah, the day is currently a little broke. It's fine. We're fine. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. Getting hungry. Getting sad. Yeah, I don't blame you, Debbie. I don't blame you at all. Okay. Dawn's coming. I am beginning to see. Let's start creeping our way back towards the truck because we've got our food supply there. I never actually saw the zombie that woke me up in the middle of the night. But it's been a couple hours. He's probably gone by now, right? Okay, he's got friends. 2 of them? I can handle that. That's fine. We're fine! Everything's fine! Hey, buddy! Come on. Oh. Okay, you both saw me. I was kind of hoping for one at a time, but this is okay. Thank you, too, for being so cooperative. One down. There we go. Yeah, there's no way that these 2 zombies could have withstood me. Unrestrained fury is right. Okay, there's 2 more zombies. Let's have a little snack. I got some snacks. I got this salad! Wow, my voice went really high-pitched there. I swear, my voice does things when I'm streaming that like my normal everyday speaking voice isn't quite as high pitched as this. I don't know what it is about being behind a microphone that just like does something to my voice. But it does something to my voice. Yeah, come on, buddies. Come on, pal. Like, my voice when I'm threatening zombies is a lot closer to my normal voice. It's not like I'm doing a voice, it just happens. Performance voice, yep. Apparently. That or something to do with the way I'm sitting. There we go. Huh, this zombie had a clipboard. Wonder what you were doing, Simone. Okay, there's my bag full of stuff. I regret nothing. We're fine. How was I even carrying that? Honestly, I also want to know that. Burger. A hearty breakfast. You know, I almost had a burger for breakfast today. Because I got a leftover burger from going out to eat the other day. But instead I just had a piece of bread. Because I didn't feel like having a whole burger. But I coulda! America moment indeed. America moment indeed. I'm still just... Every time I think about it, it makes me kind of like weirdly happy. But a while ago, I was in Germany visiting some family. And we just happened to go to a restaurant that was like American food. Just because it was at the place we were visiting, and they were so happy that the Americans came through and said their burgers were good. They were so happy, and I was so charmed. It was delightful because they were good burgers. Okay. Got my bag. Got a shotgun. Right, I remember what we were doing. We were on a cigarette quest. Actually, huge compliment. Yeah, it was charming. It was charming. It was also odd because, not at that place, but just on that trip, I went back and saw the house where I lived when I was born. And it's a dentist's office now. A dentist's office above a beer garden. Oh, my neck bandage is dirty. I should probably fix that, 'cause I don't want to get infected. There we go. Muscle strain is hitting, but I think that's just from... I don't actually know why that's hitting me. Is it from swinging my weapon? Is it from carrying heavy stuff? Ooh. Gas station. That might be a good place to find cigarettes. I should also, while the power holds out, see if I can't siphon any gasoline into gas cans, because that would mean that I can, when I learn how to hook up a generator. Can I think I've eaten... Okay, the eggs are still fresh, the mayonnaise is still fresh, everything else in here, if it goes, it can't go bad. I'm gonna drink some apple juice. Okay, that guy didn't see me. He's just kind of hanging out there. Okay. Escape the ads. Good, good. Escaping ads. Nobody likes to be trapped in the ad zone. There we go. Ooh, I am tired. That's not good. Oh, that's a truck. Gosh. This is not great. I'm not gonna say it's bad, because we're alive. And we're overall okay. But it's not good. Okay, still horribly over-encumbered. You know what? I'll put the shotgun down for now. I do think it'd be fun to experiment with that a little bit, but right now, I kind of have other priorities. I'll eat a chocolate bar. That might save me. Moodle's stacking up indeed. I need a nap. That's what we'll do. We'll take a nap. I'll go back to that truck that was not a safe place to sleep, and I'll sleep there. That's a good idea, right? At least in daylight, it should be a little bit more doable. I will also digital watch, set alarm. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah. Just a quick nap. Couple of hours. Enough to get us functional. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. We'll be okay. Better than no sleep. Exactly. I mean, 3 to 4 hours. 4 hours is... 4 hours is what I consider to be a, not a good night, but a functional night's sleep. 6 hours is a decent night's sleep, and then 8 hours is a good night's sleep. Okay. Right, I remember I was coming just barely functional. It depends. It's like, I can't, it's not good to sustain over long term, but, you know, depending on who you are. Sometimes, I have gone, I can say 4 hours is not a good, is not sustainable long term, because I have done that. This car has a little bit of gas. Hang on. Okay, I got keys, I got gas, I got... Which side does this car's, okay, this side has the fuely thingy. That's the, technical term. I'm gonna fill up this tank. Not because I want it, but because, that way it can... It will, I can use it to fill up a generator later. It's a storage. Okay. Engine light though. Yeah. I mean, hey, I take what I can get. Holding my breath. Come on. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Just trying to get you out of the way. There we go. And I'll go check that truck in a sec. First, though, I'm checking inside here for A, cigarettes, B, gas cans, C, I gotta clean off my bandages. Okay. Okay. Ooh, garbage candy! Paranoid, paranoid, paranoid. We're fine. We're fine. Toss that there. Toss that there. Can I get seeds from a rotten? I can get seeds from a rotten cucumber. Nice. Chuck those on the floor. Grab that. Chuck these things in there. Equip secondary. Marvelous. Wonder if the flatbed truck has a key. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. If not, if it's got anything in it, I can hotwire it. And don't worry about my neck. We're fine. We're fine. I do have my settings so that a bite is not inherently auto-death. It's not good. But I might live. I might live. If I can keep it from getting, like, normal infected, and I don't bleed out, and I don't let the pain completely nuke me, I might be okay. Woo! Yeah, I like to play so that a bite is not auto-death, but since we now have the option of, making ordinary infections potentially deadly, I have that setting turned on. We have ice cream! This will fix me. Okay. Just sounds like the one. Pounding on the other door. Makes it worth at least trying to keep playing. Exactly. I would much rather have the desperate struggle to survive. And to have to manage that, you know, that stress. As opposed to just like, oh, well, guess I'm dead. Time to strip naked and walk into the woods. Sounds like we got 2 Zed pounding on doors around here. Hello! You gonna... Ooh! Hi! There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. One of those zombies was wearing denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Yeah, I thought it was a headlamp too at first, but no, I don't think those are in the game. Are there headlamps? No, it is just a visor. But like, I also saw it and I was like, does that zombie have like a headlamp? Are those night vision goggles? No, just hat. Just the worst kind of hat. There we go. I'm no longer stuffed, so I'm gonna eat more popsicles about it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give me more ice cream. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Not enough to get our weight back up. Okay. Does this gas station... What is this room? Storage room. Okay, so then that's the bathroom that the zombie is bopping on. That's where I want to get first, because, I need to wash my bandages. Excuse me, where do you people keep crawling from? Huh? I didn't authorize this. Seriously though, where are they coming from? I don't want to get jumped. Would you please fall over? Thank you. Okay, was that snarly noise from the guy behind the door, or was it somebody else? I don't trust this. Okay, that door's locked. Great. Well, so be it. Not much to be done about that. Okay, let's grab this bag. And let us... Firecrackers, huh? Got our matches. Got a cigarillo. Worst comes to worst, I can use some of the water bottles here to refill my my water. Ooh. Improvised flashlight, improvised lantern, welder monthly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chips. Box of candles. Rope. Tool roll. Don't mind if I do. Okay, alas, nothing in here of value to me. And I doubt I can fill a bucket with gasoline. But like, can I fill a bucket with gasoline? Oh, the fuel pump is empty. That's not good. I can fill the bucket with gasoline! Yeah, new version is looking pretty great. I am loving Build 42 so far. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put this bucket of gas right there. It's what I got. Mmm, stinky indeed. What do we got here? Blast. I was hoping for a gas can, but no such luck. Ooh, bandage. I will happily take that. Spilled knife on the ground. Mood. What do you know? This truck also works. And all I need is for it to work well enough to fill up. And heck, because this is a truck, I can use it to bring some of my loot home. Love that noisy engine, however. Oh, I'm really sleepy. We're fine. The other guys see me yet? No? We're okay. Okay. Carefully. Cat treats. Now let's just, real quick, help ourselves to some ice cream. Oh yeah, there we go. Got our weight under control. Calories indeed. I'm trying to consolidate these all into one bag. Perfect. Put in container trunk. Okay, that garbage bag doesn't have anything for me. It's just a bag. There's my other bag. I will be taking the truck home. Hey, I've killed 200 zombies flat. Not bad. You know what? I'll take this truck home. I'll nab one of the generators. And I'll bring it back, because even if I can't hook it up yet, if I can at least get it set up. And let's, there we go. Am I not in the... I'm not in the driver's seat. That would help. Where am I actually going? Where is home? I should probably check that. Okay, Dixie Highway. Second right, then a left, then follow until Walker Road. Okay. Whoop! Oh, I forgot about these guys. I was slightly hoping to mow over the guy with the duffel, but, oh well. Where am I? Wrong turn. Okay. May or may not have gotten slightly... not panicked. Spooked. I got a little spooked. There we go. That time I got the duffel man. And here we are. This tells me we're in safer territory. It's a shame about the front of this truck, but hey, it is what it is. Better the truck than me. Ah! Okay, home sweet home. First things first, we wash off our bandages. There we go. Okay, good. I do not expect the water and the power to last much longer, so every day that it holds out, I take as a blessing. You know what? I'll just do all my laundry right now, because who knows when I'll get another chance. I will also refill the water pot. Actually, I will refill everything. There we go. And let's get our bandages. Sterilized. There we go. Disinfect bandages. There we go. Is that all of them? Are they all disinfected now? Yes, they are. Okay. Turn off the stove. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're okay. We are okay. A motion sensor. Huh. Wonder what I could do with that. First, though. First things first. I'm gonna eat a muffin. Second thing second. Where's that carton of eggs? Want to get them cooked up. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Eggs in the fridge. Barbecue sauce can go in the freezer, sure. There we go. Just dump things in places. I'll sort out the food situation later. Okay. First priority, first priority, first priority. I think my first priority will be to read these magazines. So I want to go to bed at a normal hour. I can go to bed early. I should actually reset my alarm. Set alarm for... Set it for 6. Put the matchbook over here. Slightly over encumbered. You know what? I'll put the Shell's bandolier in the same bag. You know what? No, not the jelly beans. I want the shotgun. And other sentences that are sentences. There we go. Easy mistake to make, indeed. Okay. Might as well. Dismantle those digital watches that I've got lying around for no reason. Drop those in the ground. There we go. That gets us just under carry weight. Screw it. That bandana's going in a random bag. You know what? These reduce stress. Did that help? Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to bed. And in the morning, what we're going to do is we're going to... Actually, before I do go to bed, let's check... Okay, so there is a generator over there. What we're going to do is we're going to take the truck out. We're going to grab that generator. We're going to carry along. And we're going to set up the generator over by the gas station. Even if we can't hook it up yet, just getting that set up I'll feel a lot better about it. And actually, before we go to bed, the one other thing I will do is, take this junk out of the trunk and throw it in this bag. There we go. Now we'll go to bed. Coughing has to hurt so much with that neck wound. Probably should have switched the bandage out before going to bed. Oh well, too late now. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, I timed that pretty well. Got a full night's rest. And woke up before my alarm. Let's wash our dirty bandage again. Sterilize it again. Just out of curiosity, what's my first aid skill looking like? Oh, it's halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Where is disinfect bandage? There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna favorite that one so I don't have to search for it. There we go. Now for breakfast. Hey, I can basically cure people at this point. Half a level in first aid? Like, that's... I'm essentially a doctor. Okay. Dawn approaches. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We'll be alright. If they set it up and die, we'd be alright. Okay. Let's not waste daylight. There goes my mailbox. I'm a good driver. Unlabeled can of food, indeed. I'm not gonna worry about it, and that's gonna be one of the last things that I get into. I'm not gonna turn off the truck because I'm hoping to hop right back in it. There we go. Oh, hey, this guy had gloves and knee pads. Okay, let's map check. Okay. Generator is right around the corner. Cool. Back in the truck. I swear, I would love to be able to get my maintenance to the point where I can repair this truck. Because the trucks are my favorite vehicle in the game. Just because, like, they've got the storage and they're great for off-roading. What's a bad noodle? Oh, awful odor. Yeah. Why am I alarmed? Oh, that guy. Huh. Yeah, not nausea. Not nausea. Just the stink. Stink of decay. That's actually, they changed in build 42, from build 41 to build 42. Instead of having, when you're around zombies for too long, the nausea noodle pops up and you get gradually sicker, it's a bad smell noodle pops up. And then I imagine if you're around the bad smell for too long, you'll get sick. Not sure. I've yet to really test the limits of that because, you know, I want to live. But, yes. Take generator. And this is, I believe, they've got the different kinds. I accidentally brought the empty pan with me. I'm very smart. They made it so that there are multiple kinds of generators now. So we've got the value tech generator, which I believe is a little bit louder than others. Can I get this into the trunk before that zombie gets to me? Whoop, put in a container trunk. We're golden. Yeah, there are generators and they've got like different, like, I don't know, I think efficiencies and certainly noise rates. I'm not positive. I know somebody put together a video some period of time ago about the difference between them, or at least the planned difference between them. I'm not sure if the differences have been entirely implemented yet. Sports car tier generated. Exactly. But like, so the generator I'm just dropping off at the gas station. I don't mind letting that be a crappy one. Might as well check on these crops while I'm in the neighborhood. Seed bearing yet? No. Simply ready to harvest. And the potatoes are dead. Love that. I tried. How about these tomatoes? And they're dead too. Well, I tried. There's only so much I can do when it's not my garden. But you know what? Since everything else is dead, I'm just gonna harvest these carrots. It's fine. We're fine. I don't need carrot seeds. Okay. We've got what we came for. Oh! Well. I don't love that. Just gonna casually toss my pillow and these carrots onto the passenger seat. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I probably should have taken that turn. Whoops, sorry. Don't mind me. I do love the ragdolling they've added for the zombies when they get hit by a car. It pleases me. Whoop! Wait, let's turn off the engine because I do want to top up while we're here. drop. I guess I'll fill it up from this bucket. Is that generator info? Okay, the bucket's good. The bucket works. Take fuel, fill up the bucket again. That guy still never made it out of the bathroom. Okay. What's my goal? What am I hoping to accomplish? Still looking for cigarettes. Still need more weapons. Let's think. I am trying to think and it's not happening. I guess what I'll do is I'll try and let's top up this truck. Am I not close enough? Oh, well. You know what? Never mind. I don't need to top up the truck. It's fine. We've got the generator set up, if not, like, connected. So as soon as we find that magazine, we can get that done. I suppose what I ought to do... We can try to carve our way back home, get through some of them hordes, and... Because one of them, Zed, had a duffel bag, and I would quite like to own that duffel bag. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll just slowly work our way home. And investigate the vehicles along the way. Because vehicles are also locations where one can find cigarettes. How is my... Okay, my short blunt's actually getting there too. That's good. That's good. We are slowly becoming competent. I've already read that, haven't I? Yes, I have. There we go. Do a quick search of the glove boxes here. Huh, Drag Kings. Ooh, car key! Yeah, no gas in this car. Oh well. I'm not really fussed about trying to fill up every vehicle I can come across. Empty gas can. Then again, that is a car with good storage, good engine, great for towing. Might fill it up anyway. Not look... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in great condition, but it's workable. And I'm not at the stage where I'm looking for a good car just yet. I'm more thinking, because I've got a secondary base lined up that I'd like to move to, because I found a farm that has a well that's actually at a decent location. But I'm gonna have to move my stuff there. And having access to more vehicles that are, good for, moving large amounts of crap at once would be nice. Yeah, tow another behind me, exactly. Like, if I had my hands on a pristine black truck, me getting one of those, that thing is my darling. That thing is, I am maintaining that. But like, beat up a white truck, beat up dashboard driver, not fussed about it. Their conditions, whatever. It's more just about the fact that they work good enough for long enough. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this... There we go. This car is not in phenomenal shape. But again, it's just gotta be good enough for long enough. Oh, the fuel pump is empty now? Great! Love that for me. I'm good at driving. Yeah, the exterior seems pretty okay, at least. For now. Until I drive it home. Come on. Which? How? Come on. Come on. I just want to fill up the tank. For storage as much as anything. Hey, hang on. Let me... What do you mean I need a hose? Can't I just fill it up from the thing? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? So that one's out of gas. Can I... This one? There we go. There we go. Again, it's not in ideal condition, but for my needs right now, it does not have to be. Just do that real quick. Now we get back to it. Howdy, folks! Is that a knife in your back? If it is, I'd quite like to have it. Oh, is it a fork? Never mind. That's disappointing. There we go. Chew some gum. Toss some crap in the trunk so I don't end up accidentally over encumbered as I'm just like arbitrarily looting stuff. I think what I should try to do... Gosh. I don't want to have a generator hooked up, because I don't want to have to rely on a generator, but also I don't know how else I can preserve food to keep me going through the winter. I guess if I get the farm up and running, the chickens might be able to sustain me. Are these guys I bought manually, or are these guys I ran over? I feel like I probably ran them over because none of them are pantsed. I got in the habit of pantsing Zed because of playing with a friend who likes to collect the denim to use to make armor. But at this point it's just kind of habit, but it's really great for telling where I've been and which piles of corpses I've looted already. Actually, none of them have denim on it. I think they saw me. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I will eat a chocolate about it. We'll also really quickly just do some self-care. Make sure my neck wound's all right. There we go. If worst comes to absolute worst, I've got my emergency Molotov. How long did they last on the ground? I don't recall. I know for... I actually don't remember. I want to say it's like a week of in-game time, but I don't remember if that's base settings or if that's a setting I've screwed with. I do know I screwed with the how long bloodstains last, because normally it's like forever, and I was like, no, that is unrealistic. They should fade eventually. I do love that that is a setting you can screw with. Okay. Do I want to... Oh, thanks. Smoker trait. Oh, great! Maybe I should have tossed that shotgun into the trunk. Party indeed. Come on. Nope, nope, stay down. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the smoker trait's a lot more stressful in B42 since they added that you randomly cough. Just like, gosh, the short-sighted trait, I used to consider that, like, kind of free points. But in B42, they made it so that if you're not wearing glasses, you actually... It gives you a visual effect as though you are really short-sighted. Which, I wear glasses in real life. It was, like, genuinely bothering me. It's like, I can't do this. I can't live like this. Let's do a quick gear check. Okay, not great, not terrible. I can't wait till hunting knives start appearing on these guys. But I want to say that doesn't happen until, like, day 28 or something wild like that. I now know how to carve a wooden spade. Well, that does seem to have taken care of that little horde for the most part. And at least scattered them enough to make them easier to deal with. And I believe that's a Zippy Mart I've already looted, but I think I'm going to pop in there just to check my water, clean off the bandage that I used. I was hoping to bop that fella before he could stand up, but there is no such luck. Nope, no, stay down. Thank you. Stay down. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh, that fella had a helmet. Leather pants. I'm not going to collect those leather pants just yet because I don't have the means to repair them really yet. Actually, no. What am I saying? I will collect them No, I won't. Yes, I will. I will collect them. Do I care about that helmet? Nah. I will collect the pants and try to repair them. Because even though I don't have great tailoring, how else do you learn? And the leather pants are more than they're more defensive than jeans, but they're not, like, uncomfortable or anything, so they're that little bit of extra armor without much sacrifice. I gotta find some cigarettes soon. I need a store of tobacco. Because my chewing tobacco's almost gone. Hello, friends. That's a nice backpack you have. There we go. Get him, Debbie! There we go. Free knife! I'm also so pleased. I haven't played with it yet. I haven't yet gotten to the point where really I can play with it. But the fact that there is now metalworking and you could theoretically, like, gather up the jewelry and melt it into stuff, I love that concept. I really want to play it. I really want to get a forge. A lot of potential. So much potential. Like, I will often, especially if I'm playing with friends and we've got, like, a roleplay server going on, I will, I end up stealing jewelry just for the fun of it. But, like, the fact that you could actually do something with it. Ooh. Can I get in? No. I don't know why I checked both doors, as though that ever happens where one door is locked and the other isn't, but I cannot deny my nature. Nothing in this trunk. Huh. I need to know. I need to know. Okay. No, not the light switch. I want Spiffo. I can't pick up Spiffo? Blast. Oh, that's a lot of books in this restaurant counter. Stalin. Huh. Okay. Might as well just, you know, casually loot this place. Since I'm here. Wash off our bandage. Check our bandage. Okay, cool. Wash off myself to make sure that I minimize the chance of wound infection. Okay. Oh, blast. The ice cream went rotten. Ooh, pack up beer cans? Don't mind if I do. Screw it. Don't know why I'm taking them, but I'm taking them. The Book of Healing. Reagan. Cigars and caviar. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Can read about the high life while we slowly die. Ooh, dirty bandage. Don't mind if I do. Empty paint bucket. Bucket good. Bucket good. Throw those back in the trash. Take these. Grab that. Take these. Ooh, cereal and salts? Happily. Okay, and then what's this thing over here? Is that a what is this? I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. What I'm gonna do now, since we're here, everything that can be cooked will be cooked. Heck, what am I doing? I should make a stir fry. Game? My computer just blinked. Stir fry. Making up some stir fry. Gonna have some stir fry. Mostly just so that these ingredients don't go bad. Because cooking them resets the timer. And you know what? Yeah, I'll toss in some margarine. I need to gain some weight. Then we'll also make a roast, because why the heck not? Hi, puppy. Why are you squeaking at me? My dog says hello. Baby. You're so soft. No, I can't pet you right now. I'm trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. Okay. I can give you a little kiss right now. You big baby. He is a very big baby. Okay, adding that much sausage to the stir fry made it kind of depressing, but that's okay. Let's stir fry, the roast. Stir fry. Roast. We'll cook up the remaining loose ingredients, because I can throw them in a salad. In the meantime, I will eat this stale bologna. And we'll... What was that? What was that noise? What was I about to do? Let's babysit these oysters for a sec. Ding. Okay. Right. Bandages. Chrome sink, wash. Hang on. Chrome sink, wash, bandage. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, getting a bit depressed. That's okay. We'll be fine. We will be fine. In fact, how is my weight? Stable, but lower than I'd like. Heck! I'll eat this whole dang roast. So that I can put the stir fry in the bag. And we'll just make another roast. We'll be alright if we make another roast. We'll be alright if we make another roast. We'll be alright if we make another roast. But they're all trailing behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. But they're all trailing behind. No, I'm not gonna fill up the bucket and use that to sterilize the extra bandage. I want to take the bucket home, and that would make the bucket too heavy to bother with. But while I wait for that roast to cook, I might as well make a salad. Because these ingredients are only gonna go bad if I don't use them. So I might as well use them. There we go. And yeah, our weight is going up. That's good. Might as well... Okay. Almost cooked. Is that gonna fit? I can't do math. It might fit. Oh, it's cooked. And it does fit. Nice, 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 nice. Toss the paperclip in there. Toss the... Okay, I can't fit the small handle back in there. But we've got food for a couple of days here. We can continue our goal of fighting our way home. Let's also attach... Come on. Actually, you know what? No. I won't bother towing. I'll just toss this stuff in the trunk. Drive this home and we'll come back for that truck. On foot. Know a man named Freddy, and he's got a big balloon. It's gone so bloody big, you thought it was the fallen moon. I do not know the words, the tune is in my head. Let's all be like Freddy, or else we'll end up dead. Got the most vivid memory of, I was playing a while ago. Oh, there's the guy with the duffel. Cool, cool, cool. Playing a while ago, and I wound up overwhelmed in a parking lot. And I had nothing, but I did find a car with a key, and I wound up surviving just by doing donuts in the parking lot. Backwards donuts through the horde. Zomboid moment indeed. Okay, yeah, let's grab the carrots and the pillow. And let's turn off the engine. Come on. I'm hearing noises and I'm scared. I'm not scared. I am just alert. Never afraid. Never let them see you bleed. Okay. Right, my fridge is very full. Okay. Dump those things there. Cooking stuff goes on top of the fridge. Pack of beer cans can just go there. Nuts and bolts, paper clips. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... Gonna put those there. And I'm gonna take some of the things that don't need to be in the fridge out of the fridge. I'll keep them nearby. I'll put them on top of the fridge. So that they're still in the area that I want them when I'm trying to cook. But this way, I will be able to put the things that need to go into the fridge. Painkillers do not belong in the fridge. Oh well. Come to think of it, I distinctly remember being like, painkillers do not belong in the fridge, but I can't be bothered to deal with it right now. I can't be bothered to deal with it now, either. There we go. And that freed up a fair amount of space. Not all of these things belong in the fridge either, but I don't feel like sorting it. Okay. Magazine go there. Door hinge go here. Fill our empty kettle. Fill our empty paint bucket. Fill our water backpack. Unequip that. Right, I've started putting... I've got a bag full of bags. Just throw these pants on the ground. It's fine. Let's learn how to make our gas mask filters and our improvised gas masks and recharge filters. Ooh, that's good. Because it's not something I use often, but especially if I'm going to be fighting my way through piles of corpses, being able to not breathe in zombie stink will be nice. And as Debbie reads, it just chucked like half my water bottle all in one go. Okay. Let's put these carrots into the fridge. You know what? I'll put my claw hammer in this bag over here. Yeah, that frees up a fair bit of space in my bag. Which means I can put my pillow back in my bag. And especially, I do not need 2 disposable lighters and 2 matchbooks in my bag. One of each should do. Okay, snacks, etc. etc. Sure, I'll chuck stuff in here for now. Seeds go here. I'll put the firecrackers with my gun? Do you know what I'll do? I will put the claw hammer and loose nails. Oh, it doesn't fit? Why not? Is the rope that... Okay, fine. Be that way. Claw hammer not fit in tool bag? In tool roll? Why not? Oh well. Ah well. Whatever. It's fine. Brain. Right, we can put these in there. Those in there. Still slightly over encumbered, but we can put... Okay, honestly... How much water does this hydration pack hold? 1 liter. I think it's probably a little bit overkill to have 3 liters of water on my person at all times. I'll have this backup canteen in my bag, but I'll just trust the hydration pack for right now. I'm okay. I don't need to have... I don't need an emergency kettle right now. Though let's... Well, we still have power because I'm any day now. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna make this roast, I'm gonna eat the salad, and I'm gonna make another salad. Probably shouldn't have used that fish because it was still fresh, but oh well, too late now. There we go. And sure, a little bit of powdered onion. Why not? Sure, wait. I can toss more stuff in this salad before I eat it and make another one. Delicious and nutritious. Perfect. Also, real quick, since we're here, disinfect our bandages. Marvelous. Refill our bandage water. Now we can eat our salad. With silverware, because I'm civilized. Make sure our... Okay, it's nearly cooked. Throw in one more ingredient before I come back. Egg. There we go. How's our weight doing? Doing all right. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Okay. Okay. And that sets us up for bed. And I will, as much as I hate to do it, seeing as the smoking addiction is getting to the point where we're getting depressed, I gotta do something about that. But there we go. Holding my breath. Okay. And it's raining. That takes care of our crops. Marvelous. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do... We're gonna start our day off right with a big hearty breakfast. Of, a whole beef patty. Survived that bite. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Actually, I should check my neck. Hey! Hey! You were right, Burgundy. We survived that bite! Marvelous. Oh, gosh. That is brilliant. That also means that since I am no longer actively babysitting a very bad wound, I can disinfect this bandage I got, and I can put... I don't feel the need to have 6 sterilized bandages on my person anymore. I can carry half that and feel okay. Still some, in case of emergency, but... Oh, that's so much better. I feel so much better now. Also, Burgundy says, "Hi, buddy boy." Yeah, you're a good boy. He's curled up all small in his dog bed on his chair next to me. Okay, so we ate that. Put these bandages back in there. Hang on. Wait, no. I don't need 5 sterilized bandages on my person at all times. I can make do with... Yeah, no, 3 is a good number, because that's enough to juggle and enough to have 1 that if it's like a bad one that I have to keep. Yeah. Yeah, 3's good. 3's a good number. As well as just slap a band-aid on it. Band-aids for emergencies. Still can't fit my salad in my bag, but that's okay. Let us... I think our... Yeah, no, we'll leave those be for now. No, I'm not going to bring the shotgun. Do I have the means? What does it take to make a, garbage bag poncho? Because I can do that, right? I feel like I ought to be able to do that. And I feel like it ought to be relatively easy. Poncho. Okay, I need tailoring level 1. Why? Ah, well. Little rain won't kill me. Probably. Hopefully. Alright. Pipe wrench is on its way out, so what I will do is I will swap it with my other pipe wrench. Yeah. Okay. Just for the sake of it, let's go through and check, see if there's anything we can sharpen. Nope. Okay. Well. Nothing else for it. No point stalling. Time to handle some of the neighbors. Let's pause for a moment and check. Ooh, our light-footed's nearly leveled. Our sneaking's nearly leveled. Nice, 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 nice. Our foraging's nearly up. And our short blade, our maintenance is okay. Okay. Definitely want to be prioritizing, the sharp and shinies. I'm kind of all in on knives, but it's just really hard to... They're so fragile. Yeah, come on. Over here, friend. Love me a crit stab. Yeah, come on. Get away from your body so that I can get a crit stab. Come on. There goes my knife. Yay. Good thing I have a backup knife. That is also nearly on its way out. Great. Well, is what it is. Yeah, we're a third of the way there. These are training knives. They just don't make them like they used to. That's exactly right. Oh, hello there. You were pretending. But now you're not. I do believe I adjusted my settings so zombies pretend slightly more often. I make it easier for myself in some respects and harder in others. It's a stabby stab. I'll grab that. Sure. I will also fill up these things in the sink while I can. I'm not gonna bother trying to bring the saucepan and the spare pot home, but I might as well set them aside for if I come through again after the water shuts off and I happen to need them. Did I check the fridge? Okay, I might have already cleared the fridge and just left the non-perishables. But hey, carving fork is stabby. So when this kitchen knife gives out, it's another stabby. Okay. Hello, friends. Sad? Love it. I can fix that. I bet this house has a books in it. I actually don't think I've been in here before. I definitely haven't been in here before. Hello? Are you alone? You better be. You are not alone. You have a lot of friends, but that's okay. You had more friends than that. Where'd the other one go? Hiding in the trees, I bet. That's fine. We're fine. I just gotta make sure I don't get cornered. Ooh, canned beans. What? Hard hands pixie thing fits give us a hello. I'm doing hard hands at the screen. Okay, I should probably leave. No, not leave. I will. What am I gonna do? Will this make me happy? Oh, it will. Chug this pineapple soda. Can I not fill up the bottle? Oh, did I put the bottle back in the fridge? Did I do that? Am I that person? I put the empty plastic bottle back in the fridge. Dang. Blah, 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 blah. Hard hands, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands. Blah, 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 blah. We are going to put this bottle right there. I'm gonna take out one of my... I don't think I'm gonna be carrying this bag of loot with me. Because I don't wanna. But what I will do is I will fill it with the non-perishables here, and I will leave them in the middle of the road for me to retrieve at my convenience. Because I'm on a mission. Looking for cigarettes, want to go get that truck. But, like, I can't just... I cannot enter this house and then leave this house without going through this house. I just don't have it in me. Okay, look both ways. Before entering the basement, basements scare me because they are single entry exit spaces. Because there's trash down here, let's just do a quick little forage around. I shall indeed hydrate so as not to dehydrate. Still got a bit of chaos in ya. Good stuff, good times. And I will stretch and unstrip my spine. So Pixie says, hi, puppy dog. Yeah, you're a good boy. The ancient contract has been honored. And we shall, for the moment, be evil. For as long as I can maintain it, we shall be evil. There we go. No, I shall not leave that bag there. Shall carry it with me for a time. Not a long time, but a time nonetheless. And I shall drop it in a location where I can easily find it again. Perhaps here. In this span of road that is not absolutely a mess with corpses. And there we have another. Poor wastrel. Ah, 2 of them. I don't expect this knife to hold out long. And there we go. The timing there could not have been more perfect. I don't need another weapon to bring down these fellas. Oh, come on! Well, that didn't last very long. I tried. It was... The word fellas almost broke me. It's very hard to sound evil while saying fellas. It's very hard to feel evil while saying fellas. I mean, I could do it, but it's like, it's the wrong headspace. Honestly, no, that... Because the ASMR evil voice is the voice... In my head, it's the Kenoon voice. If I was to say... Hey, is that a car key on the ground? No, that's a broken screwdriver. I'll put it on a corpse so it hopefully disappears eventually. You know what, we'll do a quick little maggot collection drive also for fish bait. Yeah, if I was gonna say fellas, I think I'd have to have the, I was about to say the Mojave voice, but Mojave's not evil. If I was going to say fellas and feel evil, it would have to be the Ollie Falcone voice. The thrill kill Falcone. Gosh. I can't wait to pick Shadowrun back up on Monday. It's such a time. There we go. Maggots in the bag. Let's put this carving fork to replace that knife that just broke. Oh, well, howdy there. Ah, I can ignore those 2. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, I think I will continue to take care of these solo Zed with the stabby stabs. And I'll try to save the blunt instrument for when I'm really in trouble. Just because I don't have a lot of stabby stabs. And, oh, this fella had 2 carving forks! Well, thank you. And, I don't have a lot of them. They don't last very long yet. And that's really what I want to spec into. Equipping a tissue secondary in case I suddenly have to cough. I've learned my lesson. I don't have a weapon equipped right now, do I? That would help. We'll be alright if we remember how do I make that work? If we remember to walk armed, we'd be alright. If we remember to walk armed, we'll be alright. If we remember to walk armed, but they're all trailing behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, but they're all trailing behind. Okay. Yeah, come on, one at a time now. Nice and easy. More of them saw me. Don't love that. With just enough space to do a cursory loot. There we go. Nice and clean, nice and clean, nice and clean. Okay. Did I put these maggots on the ground? Will they stay there? I can't even see them on the ground. Never mind. I'll just scuttle back, chuck them in the bag. Get my light-footed up. Yeah, I gotta say, the, conspicuous flaw is not a terribly bad flaw to take if you plan on playing a burglar, because having these stealth skills basically just balances it out. It's kind of one of my go-to builds. How's my stabby step coming? Ooh, my stabby step is nearly busted. Can't even sharpen it for some cheap XP real quick. I'm not gonna wait for it to break on me. There you go, Pally. I'll trade you your jacket and your watch for that nearly busted carving fork. And I had a second carving fork, didn't I? I did. Wait, hello? No, that wasn't the guy. There we go, there's my sneaking up. Love to see it, love to see it. We'll take care of these guys first. People out here not buying the good stuff. Exactly. Honestly. Why didn't anybody invest in good long-term weapons? It's almost like they didn't expect the world to end. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, our short blade is... We gained almost another, what, nearly 20 points in it? And let's see. Our stabby stab is... okay. Cleaning up the neighborhood one Zed at a time. I almost expected that guy on the left, Zippy there, moving all quick, to beat the slowpoke on the right to me. But no, the slowpoke on the right pulled through. And they died at the same time. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, reasonable quality. I mean, it matters. Here we go. And that's most of that little horde. Which means we can stomp on this guy's head and see if we can get a quick stab here. Come on. Nope. Carving fork gave out. Alas. Well, here you go, pal. Oh, there's a question. What is my... my favorite weapon is the pipe wrench. That is the weapon that I have killed most zombies with, despite trying to have, trying to train in stabby stab. Besides making every effort to train in stabby stab, nope. I've killed the most Zed with a pipe wrench. Does not surprise me. Here's the fella I wanted to see, Mr. Duffelbag. Oh, hey, Shiv. I can sharpen that shiv. And of course, the moment I put the tissue back in my bag, I cough. So it goes. Okay, we'll bop these fellas. I forgot to equip the shiv. But that's okay. I can juggle two barehanded. It's fine. Hey! Okay, I guess I was not actually on you. My bad. There we go. Quite like to refill my water and just check, or rather, refill my water, fill this water, leave it on a counter somewhere. You know, the usual. This house has seen better days. Have I been in here? Is this my doing? No, it can't be. If this was my doing, this place would be empty. Butter knife worth it? Butter knife not worth it. Place item right there. Just a quick little peruse. Okie doke. Now that that is sorted. Blast. I was hoping to stomp on him before he could get back up, but no such luck. There we go. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. I don't think I've really explored this area yet. A latch? Wonder what that's for. Now, really what I came here for was the duffel bag. And just to make sure I've stripped these Zeds. So now that I've done that, I can probably think about heading home to, drop some of this stuff. Maybe. There's a lot of dead Zed around here, though. I must have bopped some folks around here. That's gotta be my handiwork, right? You'd think? And, like, that wrecked, trash can and mailbox is definitely my handiwork. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can! I love when I can bop a Zed through the window. Heck. Remove broken glass. What does that corpse have in them? A fillet knife! I'll take it! Old news. Well, hello! You were pretending. Hey. Yeah, come pretend over here. Steal the sheet. Check out the, oh! flask of vodka. Don't mind if I do. I don't need any more whetstones. I've got a few. Take these things. Take those things. Okay. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, beta blockers. Caffeine pills. Those are mine. Not the kind of thing you need often, but gosh darn, when you need them, you need them. Let's also check this sucker out. Nothing on him? Alright. Throw as much of this into the duffel as will fit. There we go. Almost worried there. I was worried that I might have mistimed it, and he was gonna, lunge at me. Love me a crit stab. So let's go back here and dump this stuff in here, because it does not need to be taking up space in my real inventory. Okay. Yeah, these guys are guys that I've poked already. I had the time. I bopped him manually. And it wasn't just a hit and run. There we go. Alright, the coast is clear enough for me to check my map. I am here. Car is here-ish. Okay. I don't want to try... I'm not going to take my chances trying to get all the way there. But we can at least press a little bit further. Farther? Farther before we go back. Just like a teensy bit, though, because that's a lot of Zed. Ooh, we can sharpen our shiv for some free XP. There we go. Actually, you know what? It's late enough. We probably should start heading back. Especially since I'm going to have my hands full. But at the very least... because I'm on foot, I can hop fences. probably play it careful. Don't want to exhaust myself to the point where I can't breathe. In fact, we will. We'll, take a breather, wash off just a bit of the blood, take my finger off the run button. Yeah. And then is this the, not, no, this is not. Like, there's one of these houses that I did sleep in a couple of times. That's like, I don't consider it a safe house because it doesn't have doors, but it's a safe enough house. Okay, yeah, I'm nearly there. Kind of. Slightly. I'm at least back in what I consider to be my home turf. The area that I have cleared out to a relative degree. Is that? Yes, that is. That's home. There we go. Okay. Ratchet wrench go there. Propane lantern bottle go there. These things go there. Hand fork, sure. Fiberglass tape, definitely. Claw hammer, sure. There we go. Filling up all these buckets and things. There we go. Just for sake of sorting, these things are going on top of the fridge for now. Well, I will do some cooking before I go to bed because, you know. Wash. Right, I have to take this out of the bag before I can wash it. One of those things that sounds obvious, but, you know, you don't think about. Actually, let's transfer these into there just so everything's all in one bag now. Unequip my garbage bag, toss that back in my water bag. Wait, no, zucchini, get back here! Where did it go? Zucchini. You go in the fridge, you're fresh! Let's get that cooked up. Ugh. Yeah, I need a better setup for, storage and whatnot. This house ain't doing it for me. Ain't doing it for me. I can enunciate. We found another bandage, so let's just sterilize that real quick. That is cooking. There we go. Might as well refill that. Okay. Nearly cooked. Should probably rearrange my bag a little bit so that I can try and fit these caffeine pills in my everyday carry. Or, gosh. Or, alternatively, I stop using the hydration bag and I go for... I use the duffel because the duffel does have more carry capacity. You know what, that probably is what I'm gonna do, because while the not having to have a water bottle in my main inventory is nice, like, it's not as life or death necessary to me as having other things. I can just pick up my 2-liter again. I mean, yeah, look at that. I still have room to spare. Let's just make sure it's filled. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just equip this secondary for a moment. And I'll throw water bottles into it. One liter, 1 liter. Yeah. Okay, 2.1 encumbrance versus these that have 1.3 encumbrance but half the... Or these that are 1.1 encumbrance but 1. The 2 liter probably is the way to go. Though it is very heavy. You know what? I will try the 1 liter. See how I feel about it. Also going to... We still have a little bit of daylight left. I might try taking this sheet that I've got and run down to the house that we're gonna move into. Pop the sheet on a window. Check on the crops. See if they're alive. Catch our breath first. There we go. I love the sound design in this game. Like, listen to that squish, 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 slush, 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 foot noise. It sounds very realistic for walking around on wet ground. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I don't love the house itself, but I do love the well. There we go. One sheet down. Now let's greet the neighbors. There we go. Strip the denim. Strip the metal. You know what? Might as well steal these maggots. Throw them in this box. Oh, they've seen me. And they trampled the crops. I'm not gonna forgive you for that. They trampled my crops. Jewelry on the ground. Good, good, good. Come on, Pally. There we go. Maybe they were vegetarians looking for grains. Maybe. They're just on a regular pilgrimage, aren't they? Look at them go. I think I'll sleep here. No, I won't. I was gonna go back, and I was gonna do some cooking to make sure that we get that taken care of before the power goes out. I wanted to check those crops, but it's a little bit hot here for that. So no, we're gonna hightail it back home. We're gonna do that cooking before we go to bed. And then in the morning, we will... Yeah, we'll go pick up that car that I want to pick up, but we'll do it by way of this route to check on that garden and sort out the neighbors first. It's also a more direct route. I got the duffel bag. The duffel bag was what I wanted. We're golden. Wait. Should probably check... Wait, where's my... Is my house? Okay, good. I'm not running the wrong direction. I have a sense of direction, and it works perfectly fine. Okay. Grab the pan, grab the frying pan. Let's put these maggots in the fishing bag. I don't see Debbie here having much opportunity to fish, but you never know. Something could change. And, you know, I want the option available to me. The last thing I need is to be in a desperate spot where I have to fish to survive and I don't have any bugs for bait. Because, unfortunately, in B42, spearfishing is no longer a thing and you need bait to catch anything. Nothing that'll go bad. Okay. Yup. Annoying indeed. It's so frustrating too when it's like you can see the fish and you have the rod, but you don't have any bugs, so you have to go foraging, and then by the time you've gone foraging, you found like 2 bugs. And maybe you catch 2 fish, but they're tiny fish and they eat your bait, but they're not actually enough to sustain you. Like, it is entirely possible now to be trying to rely on fishing and just starve to death. Used to be, you could rely on fishing, just all you needed was a spear, and you knew... You would be overfull through the winter. You didn't have to worry about starving to death. You had to worry about having too many calories. But not anymore. Finally got yourself a nice place to base up. You legit. Yeah, I'm like, I want the well, but I don't love the location. Actually, I've kind of yet to find my favorite location to base up in B42. In B41, I started playing on a friend's RP server. Oh, that's always so much fun. I miss having a roleplay server with my friends. They've been busy and we haven't been able to, but like, it's my favorite thing. You know what? I will also... I'm settled enough. I don't need to have, I don't need the frying pan as my emergency weapon anymore. I might as well just make a stir fry with it and have something else in my back. Hello, puppy dog. You're a good boy. Yeah, in B41, one of my favorite locations to base up was Cortman Medical. I'm not sure if I like it as much. I'm not sure if I like it the same anymore. I don't know. I still gotta make up my mind. Did I forget to... No, I put them in the stove already, didn't I? Did I? What am I doing? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And there's nothing else I can throw in here? No, just margarine. And then I know I've oftentimes gone to base up in the house. Another favorite base of mine is, here's Cortman Medical, this house right here, because it's not terribly far from the lake where I go fishing. And especially in B41, you know. That was my thing. That was my strat. But it does make sense that they've nerfed fishing a little bit, because with the addition of hunting and farming into the game, like animal farming, there are now other sources of meat that you can use. So fishing doesn't have to be as OP. Let's fill up our water bottle just because. Let's eat. I'll eat one of my stir fries and I'll make another stir fry. How's my weight? Still not got it back up to 80 yet. Blast. It does seem we've chewed our way through most of our fresh ingredients, though. That's good. Let's just check on these real quick. Still got another minute. Oh, yeah, I'll put some margarine in it. I'm not, like, worried about my weight yet. But I'm aware. There we go. You know what? I'll move one of these roasts into the freezer. And I'll move this pork chop and this steak into the fridge to thaw. Ooh. Let's also wash yourself off since we have the opportunity. Maybe even do a little bit of laundry. There we go. I love that you can turn off the stove and have it stay hot long enough for the thing to finish cooking. Okay. Should I move all these roasts to the freezer? At least as many as will fit. Okay. And now to bed. We're agitated. Our cigarette quest has not been going well. But we're doing all we can. Rain stopped. There's a nightmare. But 3 a.m., it's not worth trying to get back to sleep. Not now. Let's... We've got emergency water, we've got emergency vodka, we've got sleeping pills, we've got 2 spare screwdrivers, 1 for a backup weapon and 1 for actually being a screwdriver. Got a chocolate bar and 2 bags of chips for road rations. You know what? Breakfast will be this entire pineapple. But cut up and put in a bowl so it doesn't make us sad. Actually, we can make our breakfast that pineapple and also some other things. We can make a salad out of some of these ingredients so that they're used. Like these hot dog buns, for example, because apparently you're not allowed to put anything but hot dogs into hot dog buns. There we go. Some steak, some eggs, some bread. A little bit of carrot. Can I... Will a comic book make me happy? Will it make me less agitated? Yes, it will. Not as good as smokes for the smoker, but it helps. I might not be able to get it below agitated because I am a smoker who is going through withdrawal. Okay, the bacon's gone stale. Cut it into strips. Do you know what? I'll cut some of these strips into bacon bits. So I can put them on my salad. It is what it is. Okay, 4 a.m. You know what I should do? I should choose a new weapon for my back. Probably a blunt instrument, because I don't think there are any sharp and stabbies. At least, no. I don't have access to any of the sharp, stabby things that could theoretically go on my back, because those are machetes and, It's so dark. Machetes and katanas, which you can't make, you have to find. Just speaking of making weapons, what weapons could I make? Tin can and screws. Could do something with that. Don't have any railroad spikes. Could hammer nails into a stick. But I don't really want to use the nails. Could use a kettle. Don't have any clay cement, though. I can't really do too much there. Probably just grab a metal pipe. Though they're kind of heavy. I don't really want to have the shotgun on my back, because that's especially heavy. And the iron pipe doesn't generate maintenance XP. And I'd like to generate maintenance XP. Okay, there's gotta be something I can make. I think we'll go for one of them can reinforced thingamajigs. It's probably the cheapest, most efficient thing we can make. I just need 2 tin cans, some screws. Or a tin can, a screw. I don't have any screws. Or do I? Do I have a box of screws? I might have a box of screws. I have nuts and bolts. Box of nails. No. Blast. No barbed wire. Don't have a metal baseball bat. Don't have an animal bone. Make more glass shivs, I guess. Just have a crap ton of them. If I had a railroad spike, I could make a rail spike iron pipe. Huh. Toothbrush shiv. Whatever. I remember what I grabbed to be an emergency backup, just why not weapon. Grab one of these rolling pins. Because I don't care. Okay, so got a salad for the road. Our water bottle's full. Got a weapon, a backup weapon, and another backup weapon. Let's head out on the town. And we're almost a third of the way to our next level of running. I already know there's some guys here to bop, so I will just come preparing to bop them. I'm not even gonna sneak. Howdy, folks. I hate the crawlers. They're the most dangerous when there's a whole horde after you, I swear. Just because, like, they go for your ankles and they trip you up. Okay, folks, your turn. It's like somebody's alarm going off. Wait, that's mine! Now, probably, because I woke up early, I'll probably try and take an hour nap or so at some point around midday. Just to make it to evening without ruining our sleep schedule. There we go. Ooh! Paring knife! Thank you, friend! I appreciate it! Okay, did they get off my lawn? No. Gonna stand right next to the fence to try and keep them off the crops. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is just fine. Zombies coming from in front and behind. Are they thumping on the fence? They are. That's new. They didn't used to do that. I understand why they've added it, but... They're on to me! No! Stay off the potatoes! This is fine. Everything is just fine. They're trying to make me mad. They're taunting me. They're wandering all over the crops on purpose. Well, you know what I'm gonna do about it? I'm gonna have a salad. Catch my breath. Because we're so dang stressed, I will... a little bit more of my chewing tobacco. Though it pains me to be so low on it. Somebody's having a real bad day. Somebody aside from me. Sobs at memories of crops. Fall over! Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. There we go. More denim. Okay, that sucker's just walking all over the field on purpose. Well, at least now I can check them. They're rotten. And they're rotten. Okay, the potatoes are blooming, and they're rotten. They're dead. Oh, ready to harvest broccoli! I ever lose something in a very precise space all the time? Hello, puppy dog. Ready to harvest cabbages? Okay, okay, okay. What even were those? I don't know. I left those things there on purpose for the purpose of, coming back to here. Do I have a trowel? I do not have a trowel. Okay. Then we need to check on the chickens. I don't care that it's not seed bearing yet. I cannot. This is not my garden. I can't keep tabs on this garden. There will be other seeds. And there's a very real chance that if I walk away from here, like, every single thing here will just be dead. Four cabbages! Okay. Just gonna bop by here, and they don't have a fridge. Okay. Just gonna bop by here and put all these vegetables in this cabinet for a minute. That's so much cabbage. I keep thinking that Scarecrow's a zombie. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Sit on the ground, catch your breath for a sec. There we go. Now we're gonna zip around over here and lure that fella out of the chicken coop. Excuse me, friend. Hey! I did not mean to shout. I just wanted to whisper shout. I forgot I wasn't crouched. He doesn't seem to care. Sir! Get with the program! Thank you! Was that really so hard? Okay. Hutch info. Ooh. Hutch? Doesn't need to be cleaned quite yet. How do I collect them eggs? Give me them eggs. Give me the eggs! Baby! Right, eggs. Right-click the picture of the egg. Okay, yeah, I swear. Thank you. Oh, Hutch info. Okay, yeah, I've done it before, but I haven't engaged with the farming system in this game yet enough to remember it. Thank you very much, Tricking VOD. In fact, I have up to this point kind of avoided engaging with the farming system because I like being a bit of a nomad. Oh, puppy dog. But this time I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I will finally do the farming thing. Mostly because I found this farm. And... Hello? Who's thumping on... You know what? I'm not going to worry about that just yet. What I'm going to do first... Got 4 ads, but I think you got it. Oh, dear. I did get it, and I guess if you got the ads, then you probably did not hear me say thank you. Because, gosh darn, I thank you. I would have gotten there eventually, but I am a fool sometimes. I have not spent enough time farming in this game yet to know what I'm doing with the farming in this game yet. Okay, now that we've taken care of the chickens as far as we can for the moment, we're gonna do the dumb. And we're gonna blind hop this fence. What? Hard hands, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands, Pixie. Thanks for the gifts. Thank. Oh, for the fall. Thank. Hard hands. Love, affection, appreciation, all of them words. All of them sentiments. My dog is also squeaking. Who is pounding on what, and can they stop? Please. No? Okay, they're just gonna shut up then? I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Well, with that sorted, I guess they're thumping on a door in there. I'll just hop over here, pick up my ill-gotten gains, and there's more! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Nice and easy. Throw the metal on the ground for the ambitious possibility that someday we might be able to try out, excuse me, the smithing mechanics. Hey, I definitely was aimed correctly. Where do they keep coming from? Is that a bread knife in your chest, or is that a better weapon? That looks like it could be a better weapon. Probably just a bread knife, though. Yeah, it's a bread knife. I can dream. Leave my chickens alone! Ooh, house key. Come on. Marvelous. Okay, now I guess what I'm gonna do... I guess what I'm gonna do... Huh. Okay. Some of these eggs are fertilized. I'll take out the fertilized eggs. And I'll put them back? I don't know how anything works, but I need to learn. I'm gonna be a farmer. I intend to survive. Is it a machete? Yeah. Is it a bread knife? Is it a machete? No in between. Exactly correct. Hutch info. Can I just put these back? I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how these eggs work. I do not know how to hatch them. I hear somebody... Oh. Okay. Whoa! No. Get up. Go. We're fine. Drop them in the pen. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure how to do that, though. And it's like, it's not horrible if I can't, because there are already some chicks, and the chickens are going to lay more eggs, and evidently there's a rooster, so the eggs can be fertilized. If I just leave them be, more chickens should happen on their own. But just, like, as a learning experience, I feel I should probably try and figure it out. Work boots! So that reminds me, how are my... Who's there? There you are. I think keen hearing is one of my favorite traits. Okay, right, I found those work boots, so I was going to check the boots that I'm currently wearing to make sure that they are in half-decent condition. Yes, they are still good. Okay. Back to... seeing how to handle these chickens. Huh? Place item? No? I hear more zombies breathing. You know what I'll do? I'll place them on the ground and see if that does anything. Animal info. Huh, males will attack other males of the same species. Is that just a dirt on the ground, or is it like a... What is that on the ground? A lot of feathers, a lot of chicken poop. That's not stuff I'm worried about right now. Why am I in pain? Did the chicken scratch me? Was it you? I bet it was him. Because I don't think the zombie got to me. Okay, I think these numbers went up, so I think leaving them on the ground might be the way to do it. Not sure. Anyway. Now that we've separated out... Ugh, overwhelming stench. Don't love that. Excuse me. Get in the house. There we go. Now that we've separated out the fertilized eggs. I'll cook the rest of them. Just preemptively. And then we'll make a salad. And that'll be our lunch, and then we'll have a quick nap, and then we'll take all these things home. Da 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 da! Marvelous. Also wash off some of this blood. I swear it was the chicken that scratched me. And I'm mad about it. There's my emergency salad bowl. Egg salad, yummy, yummy. Egg salad, yummy, yummy. Add some broccoli and some cabbage and some pepper, I guess. There we go. Not a bad salad all told. There we go. Just yoink all these things so I can stick them in the freezer back at the main base. Up until the point where we're ready to move here for good. Though I probably should wait to move here for good until some of these corpses have had time to decay. Yeah, eggs just keep coming, so it's worth the experiment. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I should wait to come back until the corpses have had time to decay, because, at least come back to live here. Because goodness knows, B42 dragging corpses takes away, like, all of your stamina. And I am not dealing with that. I'm not... Also, I'm not going to risk a zombie burn, a corpse burn, cleanup burn on property I hope to live on. I swear. I just took care of my big wound just in time to get another wound. It's all that chicken's fault. How did he scratch my head? Because it has to have been him. The zombies never got a swing on me. I don't think. I mean, it could have been, but I don't think it was. I think it was the chicken. Could be a tree. Could be a tree. I swear the amount of times I have nearly had my throat... Not nearly. I have had my throat slit by a shrub is ridiculous. Okay, we'll put these vegetables in the freezer, at least as many of them as can fit. Can also take some of these things that don't belong in the freezer out of the freezer, because they're only in the freezer because I ran out of room in the fridge. Because I haven't bothered to actually organize my food properly yet, because I don't intend to live here forever. There we go. In real life, freezing eggs is not good for eggs. I don't think. It does weird things to the texture. But, in-game? Sure, I'll freeze some eggs. It's fine. There we go. We've used our pineapple. At least we've got everything put away. Now what I'll do is I'll go upstairs and we'll take a bit of a nap before we head out again. Bum, digital watch. Set alarm. I'll set it for that time. Just a quick nap. Enough to catch our breath, enough to get rid of some of the drowsiness. Okay, not quite enough to catch your breath, but still have a little bit of daylight left over. Weight's still going down. Don't love it. We'll make another salad for the road. Our dinner salad. Is this like the third week? Yes it is! Or, yes it is! Yep, 15 days and 5 hours. The TV is off, and I am just any day now the power and water are gonna go too. I'm just holding my breath, waiting. You can use the barbecue inside? Yes, I have so far never had an accident where it has set the house on fire. I have had that happen with an open campfire. I've set houses on fire that way. But the barbecue, so far, has been completely safe to use inside. I don't think it has the heat effect in the cold as, like, using the old-fashioned stove. But for just basic survival, it's great. Arson is also great. But yeah, no, it's my go-to when the power goes out. I kidnap a barbecue and bring it home. And you know what? Because we've got ingredients that are going to go bad if they are not used, I kidnapped this extra salad bowl so I can put a salad in the fridge. Because cooking with them at least resets the timer on the rot. Which means I have a better chance of being able to use these calories before they're gone. In fact, because my weight is not where I want it to be, I will probably eat this salad before I head out. And then maybe make another salad before I go out. It's just salad time, I guess. I'm really curious to see if the hair dye resets when my hair grows out, or if my hair will just forever be red now. Because I've never had a character with dyed hair where I kept them and they lived long enough to see. It's such a silly little thing to be curious about, but I'm intensely curious. Okay, got a very hearty salad here. Egg. It's a big salad indeed. Okay, so now we've got a lunch salad and a dinner salad for the road. I say as though it's not going to be a dinner salad and a breakfast salad, but it will be for the road. Because I do intend on fighting our way back out to, in fact, as I say, rolling pin's almost on the way out, pipe wrench is okay, shiv is okay, and we've got backup screwdrivers to fill in the gap weapons-wise. Because I do intend on fighting our way back out to where we left the, what's it called, bull driver truck thing. Because I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that when it comes time to move. This place is like a zombie highway, I swear. Why are there so many, and why are they all right here? And there's a smoker's cough. Oh, you're not dead yet! All over. Who's breathing at me? Oh, it's you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. And we're already sleepy again. Turns out our nap was not enough. Oh well. I can push it just a little bit farther if I rest. I don't think I want to take on the whole horde over there. But I can at least creep around, look in the windows of this house. Check it out. Huh. I'm gonna eat these sugar cubes. And, I mean, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. We're gonna swap out the bloody worn rolling pin with the fresh rolling pin because, hey, it's right there. Ooh. Equip secondary. House key. Vinegar. Pretty sure I can use that to pickle stuff? I think. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, as I said, I haven't, with B42, I've played around with different mechanics, but I've yet to really deal with the food... Baseball bat? Screw the rolling pin, this is going on my back! Yeah, I've never done it either. I've yet to really play around with the food production and preserving. Well, I'll steal Dracula as well. Why not? I love me a baseball bat. Baseball bats are like, not even in Zomboid, just in general, one of my favorite weapons. Ooh. Okay, A. Green knee pads, bonus sheets, sling the dice, and crayons. I can replace my assortment of pencils and things with just the crayons. I have all the colors now. Okay. And I'm wearing a friendship bracelet. No one can stop me. Not that they would, but they couldn't. Doodle of an angry person. Another pocket watch. I'm not kidnapping that one. I already have a lucky pocket watch. I don't know why it's lucky, but it's lucky. It's my lucky pocket watch. Just like my rubber duck that lives in my inventory. I cannot leave him. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to throw that rotten pork chop on the ground. We're going to, while we have the opportunity and the power remains, cook up these uncooked meats. Read that magazine. We'll be alright if the oysters do not burn. We'll be alright if the oysters do not burn. We'll be alright if the oysters do not burn, and they'll all hang on behind. Competition to complete a crest for the School of Chaos. Huh! That sounds fun. Oh, chicken. Download the blank from... Okay, I might... If my brain works, I might check that out. I swear, I've also been... It's been a hot second since I've worked on it, but way back, I started working on an animation. Or an animatic, depending on how much work... An animatic or animation, depending on how much work I decide to put into it. For just putting together a scene that happened in Shadowrun some months ago. And I've picked that up again to work on, just as I'm doing other things, and it's making me happy. In addition to, you know, working on the novels and such. But those are coming along. I found the flow again, where it's like the words that happen seem to be the right words. It's nice. When the weather cools down and fall is in the air, creativity sparks back up. I swear I keep thinking that Scarecrow's a dude. Okay, we're just going to come here, and we're going to add sheets to the windows. There we go. Wild that this house does not have a fridge. Should probably be thinking, too, of, if I make this my base, how do I want to have it laid out? Probably wind up moving these furniture pieces and replacing it with storage and a workbench. That's probably an idea. Yeah. I'll shove this book and these knee pads in here. Shove this dice in here, too. And heck, because this is a base that I am using, this is a safe house. I'm not going to put the fresh ingredients in, because they're just going to go bad. But the non-perishables might as well. I don't need to carry them all the way home. Through the link in the Discord? Legit, thank you. I will have to poke that. Oh, and heck. Might as well put... did I put Dracula in the... No, put Dracula in the dresser. Okay. Shoved the entire vampire in my dresser. It's normal. Might as well read this book while we wait for it to get just a little bit later. I should sit on the couch to do this. And then we'll go to bed when it gets a little bit later so that we can start fresh in the morning. Give it another hour or two. The noises have stopped. Throw that on the ground. Let's fill our water. Let's clean our bandage. I'm so mad at that chicken. Okay, that goes there. Ah, right. Digital watch, digital watch. Let's set our alarm to 6 o'clock. Digital watch, digital watch. I don't know why I'm singing this song. Okay. Right. Hungry salad. With bacon bits. There we go. Sleep. Another nightmare. Love it. It's not so late that it's not worth trying to go back to sleep. We might be able to manage. It's a weird salad. But that's okay. That noise spooked me, but I think it was just the drawer opening. Yeah, it was just the drawer. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Okay. You know what? We'll move my bottle opener to there. And we'll move some of these keys. Actually, we'll just move as many keys as will fit to here. And we'll put this key ring in the drawer. It's fine. And that takes care of some encumbrance. Put that key ring right there. Not tired enough to sleep. Screw it. We'll just sneak out into the kitchen. Wash ourself while we wait for the sleeping pills to kick in. Wash my hat. There we go. Sleep. You know what? We can sleep in a little bit. It's okay. There we go. Let us check our head wound. We're all right. Didn't even unsterilize the bandage, though I don't know how that works. Refill our water. The chickens are still chickens. Rotten potatoes, rotten potatoes, rotten potatoes. One of them is still potatoes. And then these carrots are dead. Everything else is dead except for these potatoes. I'm not going to worry about it. I can't afford to worry about it. There we go. Actually, no, I'll hold the baseball. No, I can't hold the baseball bat in my hand. Right. It is a two-handed weapon. It's fine. I'll just eat my salad about it. We'll have our breakfast. That'll get our breakfast out of our inventory. And then we can make another salad with the ingredients we have in that garbage bag. Which, two birds, one stone. There we go. Tuck that back in my bag. I'll just put the mutton chop there. Unequip this garbage bag. Shove it in my bag. There we go. Lovely. Now I am no longer over-encumbered. And since that fella there seems to be alone, I'm gonna stab him. Nice! Love me a good, clean crit stab. Now we take out our heavier weapon again so we're not over-encumbered. Hello. How to approach this? We'll equip the tissue secondary to muffle any coughs. And we'll creep this way to try and clear out this area first, before we draw the attention of the huge horde up north. Ideally, we keep... I prefer to deal with zombies on one front as opposed to zombies all around. Go. There we go. Earrings, leather coat, ring, jeans. Perfect. Ooh, they saw me. That's fine. I wasn't gonna sneak past him anyway. I had the thought of, do I want to try to sneak past them? But no, I don't want to. Thank Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you're not dead yet. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. What kind of knife is that, friend? Can I have it? Marvelous. Letter opener. Nah, that's not worth it. Barely does any damage and doesn't generate maintenance XP. Why bother? Yeah, there we go. Come on out in the open, Pally. There we go. Okay, that's a lot more manageable now. Wait, wait. Okay, maybe it's not. Yeah, I should still probably be careful. I wish you could just, like, throw a rock at that guy in particular. Lure him over, but nobody else. Hey, guys! Howdy! Marvelous. Nice and clean fence kill. What kind of knife is that? Or is it like a fork or something? Butter knife. And of course they're creeping in from the south now. Don't love that. I much prefer only having to watch, you know. I much prefer not having to 360 focus. There we go. There's one more over this way, and then there's several more over that way. Excuse me, friend. Bop. Thank you. Okay, love that for me. Even more of them creeping in. There we go. Trying to remember, I feel like I remember reading, or not reading, seeing somebody make a video that you do slightly more damage to the zombies if you hit them while they're at the edge of range. I feel like I heard that was a thing. There we go. Jewelry on the ground. Jewelry on the ground. Any more of them coming out of the woodwork? Just that guy. I will try and take care of... And there's more. There we go. So one guy over here. Couple of guys over here. Alright, alright, alright. That's fine. Hey! Hi! Yeah, turn around. Come on. Are you... Okay. I mean, if you just want to stand there, sure. Like, I know they're dead, but... That zombie was dead. Hello there. What have you got in your pocket? Nothing. Okay. Gonna shift in my seat real quick because I've been sitting on my feet and they've gone numb, and that's not ideal. But now that I will be able to feel them again soon, let's close in on the party house. Have we thinned it out enough? We've thinned it out a fair bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk. There we go. Oh, I shall indeed hydrate so as not to dehydrate. And it is, in fact, you are correct. A good chance to check up on the things. Hydration achieved. Spine unshrimped. Ancient contract honored. A stretch. Oh, stretch so good my vision went funny for a moment. And when the dog returns, I will give him your love. Right, and then gear check. Saving game, the save game redeem as Zomboid is the gear check. Okay, weapon is okay. Boots are still alright. Knee pads hanging on, gloves still hanging on. How are my pants? My pants have a hole in them. I did not realize that. I should acquire new pants. We are sad and agitated. Less than ideal. We really, really, really need to find some tobacco. Because I am nearly out. Y'all zombies don't happen to have any cigarettes, do you? Denim, I mean, happy to have that. No cigarettes. Marvelous. How about you? Do you have any cigarettes? No? Maybe? Okay. I saw one of those zombies had another fanny pack. Which one was it? Who had it? It's mine. Aha! Where? On front. I have two now. And it's got a lighter in it. Thank you. Because it will be my smoking tobacco stuff bag as soon as I have some. Wait. What is that? RPG manual. Okay. Eat this entire thing of bologna. I'm already sad. It's fine. And I'll kidnap this salami. And also this pineapple. And this also. And let's cook up that chicken leg while I... What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was about to do. My head wound healed. Okay, yeah. Right, yes, my head wound healed. Guess I can... Right, I was gonna move those into there. You know, we'll also put that in there. Nearly done. Ding. Perfect. What have we got in here? Another half-mask respirator. Not too fussed about that. Might switch out this pipe wrench with one of the fresh ones. Thank you, ma'am. I did not ask for that. Yeah, I can come back for this stuff. None of that's important enough to carry on me right now. Huh. Is this the new look? No, I kind of like the beret. Maybe if it was a different color cowboy hat? Okay, we'll take on them fellas. His friend just did not notice. Hey! No? Fine, be that way. Crit stab! sharpen our shiv. This isn't where what just what? No, it wasn't. It's just a very similar. Ooh. Actually, I believe the tire iron is a single-handed weapon, isn't it? It is. Okay. Then I will, for the moment, be using the tire iron. Because while I love the baseball bat, it is a two-handed blunt as opposed to a one-handed blunt. Which I'm not as skilled with, which means that I would be racking up fatigue a little bit faster. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You know what? No, I do. I want to check out that... What is that? Bricking it? A masonry truck? Mostly looking for cigarettes. Okay, I could have sworn that it sounded like he was behind me, but... There we go. Watch on the ground, ring on the ground. Here we go. Fella's got a backpack. They all saw me. I am miserable. Okay, well, we'll chew some of our tobacco. Take care of our... sadness a little bit. Put the baseball bat on the ground for now, just to not be over-encumbered. Nice and clean, that. Okay. There we go. Don't actually want to lose the baseball bat. I just don't want to be carrying it for the fight. Whew, that was close. Speed loot. Oh, is that a knife in your shoulder? It is nice. Thank you. That works. I did not mean to do that. Sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak, sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Let me in. Ooh, leather gloves. Don't mind if I do. Just throwing these things in the trunk real quick. There we go. Come on. Die, 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 die. Please. Thank you. Okay. 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 Some stuff in here is actually pretty decent. I can throw the baseball bat into there for now, too, because that car has a key. And I can very easily kidnap it if it has literally any fuel whatsoever. Well, that's not stealing the car, it's kidnapping the car. Then again, of course, in my vocabulary, steal means borrow. Hey, put the thing in the thing. There we go. We are no longer over encumbered. Cool. Does this have any gas? It does not. That's okay. You know what? We'll sit for a second and we'll rest. Is there a book in here that I could read? No? How are my gloves? My gloves okay? My gloves are just fine. Hang on. Barbed wire. I could make a weapon with that, couldn't I? Yeah, I just need like a... Or a plunger. A broom or a plunger. I feel like I should be able to wrap barbed wire around a baseball bat. Ah, well. Not gonna worry about that just yet. Oh, and checking actually did enough to get me, Why am I uncomfortable? Oh, because I'm damp, probably. Casually wring out my shirt. Yeah, it was because I was wet. There we go. And you know what? We're sad, but I can fix that. It's lunchtime. Or dinner time or something. That I am no longer super depressed. I am now only a little depressed. And we can fix it even more with a fruit salad. Actually, no, I should go up this way because one of those buildings there might have cigarettes in it. Or those cars. Pencil, tissue, duct tape. My duct tape. Always steal the paper clip. Sure, I'll steal a candle. Yeah, no gas. Okay. Fruit salad. Buffet, family fashion, laundromat burgers, release. I don't think any of those are likely to be able to fix my depression problem. Throw those in the ground right now. Put that there. Make another pineapple fruit salad. AKA put pineapple in a bowl. Add some pepper to the chicken to make it less depressing. And there we go. Yeah, actually, we cured our depression. We cured our depression with salad. If only it worked that way in real life. Hey there, friend. Did they hear me? They did not. Cool, 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 cool. That's a nice little car right there. Wonder if I could get in it. Last, I was hoping for a crit stab. Okay. Car? Locked. Last. Oh well. Oh, another tire iron. How far am I from things? A ways. That's okay. I'll just, you know, be careful. Some of them fellas seem to have seen me. Some of them fellas coming this way. Oh, wait, that's... Well, you know what? I got her alone. I might be able to get a crit stab here. Ooh, disposable lighter. Don't mind if I do. Someone somewhere set off an alarm? Huh. Well, that only benefits me. That's why I love setting it so zombies can trigger house alarms. Sometimes it screws me, but sometimes. Yeah, that was kind of ideal. I couldn't have planned that. Chuck these on the ground. Bop this fella. There we go. Actually, I throw the spare tire iron in there, so I am no longer over encumbered. We'll hop in here. Engine actually did its thing easy that time. That's nice. And since we're here, and since we found those 3 empty gas cans, might as well swing over and fill them up. Oh dear. Okay, 2 down. Okay, I thought those fellas saw me, but evidently they didn't. Just pause, wring out my shirt again. Put my shirt back on. That had me worried there. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have any cigarettes, would you? It's too hot. We're just sweating. We are just a little bit overheated. Just take off my hat then. It's fine. Screw it. Who needs a shirt to fight zombies? Not Debbie Canada. Oops, didn't mean to swing that. Okay, jeans. Jewelry, shirt. There we go. Thank you for falling over so cooperatively. There we go. Up, there is my phone telling me that it is time to wrap up for the day. I'll take care of these fellas first, and I'll fill up them gas cans first. But all in all, I gotta say, for the way this day started, Debbie Canada is not in nearly as dire straits as I feared she would be. I like those red sneakers, they go on the ground. All of them for now. That's all of them for now. I think, I hope, I pray. Take fuel. Fill all. Perfect. The gas station is one of the most dangerous places in the game, I swear. Anyway, with all that accomplished, I am going to have to call it here for the day. However, I hope to be back again on Monday. And, you know, fingers crossed, I will be starting at the usual time and doing the usual things. Looking forward to it, because I love this game. Excuse me. I see you. I see you creeping up on me. You're not gonna get to jump on good old Debbie Canada. I love some of these randomly generated names. Anyway, I will be back again on Monday with quite probably some more of this, unless I feel like playing something else. We'll see. But until then, blah 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 blah. Who am I? Until then, I wish you a very fond, fare thee well, and best of luck to you in all things. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a great time. Oh, stretching. Oh dear. I'm not gonna find anybody to go rating on today because my brain is soup. You can tell because I just totally lost my train of thought. I already said the thing. I did the thing. Monday. VODs are on YouTube. I've started doing that. Hello, YouTube. But yeah. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. And until next time. Bye-bye!